Though. All right. And welcome back to Star Rupture. We are continuing our explorations on the far side. We've got another base started over close to a new hostile species. Might as well put some windows on here as well. So over on this area, there is a different species that's larger and more hostile. So let's go ahead and do. We're gonna want an equipment upgrade station in here.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
See what we can swap for. Piercing barrel? Oh, okay. Birds. We haven't seen a bird yet. Alright. This is good information. So we can reload faster. Okay, so we can increase our damage output. That's useful. A simple and inexpensive modification to elongate the magazine into the stock, resulting in increased magazine capacity. Or so it would be if not for corporate greed demanding a sacrifice for using their patented solution. Not that there's a available alternative. Time to pay up. Man, ain't that the truth right there. Oof. Harsh. Interplanetary expansion is no easy feat, especially when it comes to worlds that need to be conquered, not just settled. Rising demands, groundbreaking module, counterintuitive, reduced spread during movement. Perfect for a run-gun scenario where combat gets the most intense. That's interesting. Because I'm frequently, when I'm using this gun, I'm frequently backing away or running away. Sometimes running at them. Alright, so we don't have any significant we'll build a food processor here. See, that gets me 35 calories. I wonder what 4 polyfruit gets me. I wonder if that's just a higher hydration than 4 hydromoles. We'll have to pay attention next time we eat. Okay, so got plenty of ammo for the time being, but not enough for a major engagement. So let me see if I can sneak in here real quick before they come back.
Gotcha.
Okay. I think it's time to get out of here before the critters start waking up. Boy, I want to go through and loot it though. There's all kinds of stuff here. I know if I keep pushing it, I'm gonna die. How do I get to the second floor? I gotta be through there. Yeah, it's gotta be jump on top. There we go.
Nice.
throwing everything in random spots. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before the critters wake up. While I was definitely hoping to find a blueprint, it doesn't seem to be. Dirt. Take that back with us. Alright, and we'll get out of here before the critters wake up. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should go back and get... I'm going to go back to my base over here where I have more credits. And I'm going to see if I've got enough to get a upgrade for one of my guns that'll take care of that big guy. And I'm wondering if it isn't my shotgun. But we'll see what is available here once we pick up our credits. I think we've got enough to pick up at least one upgrade. It would be nice if I knew what time the animals started coming back. I did not start my timer. I'll have to restart it. If I can get to these. I can get closer after the rupture, but still can't get very close. So, we can replenish our stock of basic building material. Drop off a bunch of our stuff.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay. Oh, you're getting real close. Excellent. So let's go ahead and take those. Go drop those off in the recipe station. That's wrong one. Which one? Those. Is it the basic item printer? I needed glass. I thought it needed heat-resistant sheets. Well, that's a problem.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. You're right. So I need inductors. Put I don't think I have the inductor. I don't think I can build inductors yet. I'm actually pretty sure I can't build inductors yet. Stabilizers, rotors. Synthetic silicone, electronics, chemicals, hardening agents, super magnets. Can I build inductors? It says I can. Wonder when I got that skill. I wasn't paying attention to it. Okay, I can build inductors. So, 2 Wolfram wire and ceramics. How many do I need? 200. Ore bonds. Lovely. Base core amplifier. Like heat resistant sheet. Is that what I'm getting next? Hope so. Stator. So you want inductors and stabilizers. I can build inductors. I don't know if I can build stabilizers yet. But I can do inductors. Okay. So I think I'm actually going to kind of wait till this is done, because it's going to take, this is really almost there. So let's go ahead and manage inventory. That'll finish up, because we're going to have to reconfigure production. So there's nothing there. Let's put, we can put some recipe items in here.
Data collected.
Alright. In our recipe selection. We have enough to take care of that? We do. So now we can make calorie chews. Interesting.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Nice.
You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Okay, base core amplifier. Works for every base core when placed within its range. Alright. Cool. So, you want inductors and stabilizers. So, let's reconfigure this for inductors. That's my fault too. Well, no, it would have been, it would have happened either way. Stator. Alright. Crafted in furnace. So needs 2 Wolfram wire and ceramics. Calcite sheets and Wolfram powder. So I think calcite sheet comes out of a fabricator, doesn't it? Yes. So let's go ahead and get rid of you. fabricator here. Yes. Rail 2. There. Rail 2 to there. Now you need wolfram powder, I believe. Yes. Which is going to come from, we need a furnace. So you're going to go away. Because wolfram powder comes from a furnace, doesn't it? Yes. So you're not doing anything. We do have do we have a third leg? We do have a third leg coming off of here. So I like preserving what I've got if it gives me flexibility. So we'll connect that to that, and then we'll use this to come across. Go ahead and get rid of this line because it's not doing anything right now. And we could actually use this one to build. You're building an inductor, so I do need the ceramics to build my inductor, and I still haven't dealt with two. This one's gonna get ugly, isn't it? So I am gonna have to build another furnace. I'll have to put it, I think I can put it here next to this one. Because that one's, I'm gonna need that furnace to build tube with. Well, let's see here. We're gonna have to build this at a different level, so we don't want it at the same height. We actually want it lower, and we still make the power connection. Okay, so now we can connect from here to there. You're making wolfram powder. Yes. And then we'll make the elevation change here. Alright, now you're making ceramics. Excellent. And so wolfram wire, you're going to come out of a fabricator. So we need to route this production here from this fabricator. Set you up for wire. Why did that just... Alright, so now coming out of this side is where we need tube. tight. There it was. Derp. Tube. Which requires sheet and rod. So I'm going to delete my smelter. Oops. I'm going to put my smelter up here. Oh, don't have enough room. Alright. So once we connect that, we want this to be making titanium bar. And we need one to be making rod and one to be making sheet. So this fabricator was making rod, but it's configured wrong. So I need to drop some stuff off here. I need to make more storage. Well, I don't have any titanium. Did I put more storage upstairs? If I didn't before, I'm going to now. Oh wow, all this room for storage. That won't inhibit anything. Okay, so I'll figure out how to use all of those materials at some point in time. Let's do some consolidation here. Alright. That's better. Now we've got enough storage space to move some things around. So, because we're gonna pick up a whole bunch of stuff here. So we're going to take you as well. Okay. And we're going to move you. There's no reason for you to be that close. Alright, so this is the fabricator that's building tubes, so I need one to build titanium sheet and one to build titanium rod, staggered next to each other with the splitter coming out of my smelter. Bam, shakalaka. See, coffee's kicking in. Oh, my laundry's getting done too. Is that facing
Dehydrated.
the right way? That is facing the correct direction. Not the... There's a good elevation. Okay. So, let's have a little drinky. Alright. So we need one fabricator that's going to be here, and is going to be facing this way. Sure, that'll be fine. And we'll have one that is also there. It'll make the turn. Now off of our splitter here, there is that one, two, that. No, I should get rid of this. That's just in the way. And we go to that one. And you're doing tube. And you're doing plate. And now I'm going to go ahead and feed in all of the titanium sheet and everything that I've already got and get it out of my inventory. I think all that stuff is upstairs. I'll grab some wolfram too so I can make myself some more basic building blocks. Oh yeah, I put it there. Alright, so we don't want to hold on to that. And I actually am only going to take, well yeah, I got 138.
Oh, yes.
So alright. I don't need titanium bar. Or well, I guess I could drop that titanium bar off in the fabricators. Basic building blocks. That out of the inventory. Drop ore off here. Drop ore off there. Drop sheets and rods. Try not to build up heavy ammo in my inventory just yet. Alright. Don't think there's anything else that I want to mess with here before I get that started. So now I should just be able to connect this one and we should be running on automatic. Ceramics are not moving. Sheets are not coming in. Oh. Did I forget to set that for calcite sheet? That's my own fault right there. Alright. Now we should be moving. This whole area, all these machines to produce one thing. It's getting complicated. Yep, there's our inductors. I got the fixings for some shotgun ammo. More of it. Alright. That's for standard ammo. Alright. There was somebody that wanted heat-resistant sheets. Alright, we have...
Oh, gotcha.
129. I want to say we have some more back at the other camp as well. So, now that we have this production going on, there is another helium extraction location, but frankly, we need heavier weapons to be able to take on those animals. So we're going to try and make it back and go get the rest of our war bonds, the rest of our credits. Then we're going to upgrade one of our guns and we're going to go try and take on that big guy again. Because it's not enough that I got my butt kicked once, got run off once. Now I have to go fight him
We need
again.
to survive. Acquired.
Alright. Those guys are so friendly. While we're here, we're going to build some stuff, and we're going to make turrets for this area as well. I think that that our free ride is kind of over in regards to the animals. We're starting to make enough of a footprint to where they're probably gonna get real sick of my presence. So kind of surprised they haven't attacked this yet, to be perfectly honest. But we can go ahead and get rid of all this solar and build some wind, because that is gonna give us a whole lot more usable space in a hurry. Oops. Waited just not half a millisecond, but I don't know if the trade-off is worth it for some of these. It's 40 for each one of these, and I think it's 200 for the other ones. Maybe the trade-off is worth it. I haven't actually taken a look at how much they produce each, but perhaps it is worth it to have wind for the cost of materials. Not just for space savings, but also for cost of building material. It would really have to produce 10 times the amount of power, and I don't know if it produces that much more. Okay, what's our grid like? Yeah. We're not using anything because we've cut way back. So, but now we can have this entire area to build into the complex recipe. So, I don't know if there is any... I don't know if it's really necessary here, but we'll go ahead and build our... Oh wow, look, just a little old feller. Not enough resources. Oh, that requires intermediate. Makes sense. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get some turrets going here. Right there, but that's fine. Okay, which way? You face that way. You're facing this way, and scanning there to there. You're scanning there to there. So we'll build off here. We'll have a guy look in each direction. 'Cause why not? Alright, so have a guy looking that way. Not enough resources. Ah, you guys are expensive. Is there a little bit of ore in there? There's a little bit of ore in there. Grab ore bonds. And might have to turn on the mining equipment. Electromagnetic coil. more storage in here. My storage unit should be full.
Huh.
Alright. Then we're gonna have to start producing to build up ammo anyways. Because none of them have ammo right now. So they look real ferocious. I don't even need that solar anymore, to be perfectly honest. I could delete this from the grid. Yeah, I'm using 195 of 1340. Each one of these produces 10. It's not even worth having. They just take up too much space. Gotta be careful with that gun, man. It gets to going, and all of a sudden you're like, what happened? Where'd all my stuff go? Okay. So I gotta tie this back in for the time being so it's got power. I need a supported platform. Yeah, it's a long way without support. For the time being, until I do something about this base completely. Okay. So now, what do I have here? I need to build a whole bunch. I need a whole bunch of wolfer powder. I don't think that I've got anything set up that will do that. So I'm gonna need a furnace. So let's go ahead and delete this rail section here, and I'll put in a splitter, or a rail modulator rather. And actually we're going to put you back a little bit. There we go. And we'll go ahead and connect. Now, outside one. There. there a reason why I don't have a support pillar underneath that? I mean, it looks kind of cool, but... That makes me feel safer. All kinds of much safer. That makes me feel a whole lot safer. Yep. Okay. And then we're gonna build a fabricator over here. Or I mean a furnace. We need a furnace, not a fabricator. I like it. Man, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. Oh, goodness. Them's is some strong build materials. It looks super cool, too. Anywho, so. Let's, can we get a... There, that looks awesome. Yep. Okay. And we want you to build wolfram powder. And we're going to build a storage unit. Because we need, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 4,500 rounds. That's a lot. I'm going to go ahead and build some more basic building materials. Because that's a lot.
I can use this.
And then we'll look and see our other recipes and see if there's something that we can use this area for to build materials and send. So that we can get more money.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okie dokie. Okay, so let's put a horizontal in here. I don't know why this horizontal connector just will not stay put. I did have some more up here. Alright. I think 143, that's all I have. So, the shotgun. So that'd give us some extra range. That looks like an active reload. Okay. Increased damage output. That sounds really nice.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Here she comes. Smash. So it doesn't tell me how much ammo reserve you get, but I'd much rather have the shredder ammo, to tell you the truth, because I think increased damage would do us the best. But what else do we got for this fella? Uplift dampener. Okay, so vertical recoil. Okay, but it's going to wander side to side. Okay. And I got my timer going now. The buzzsaw barrel. Increases rate of fire at the expense of all else. No, thank you. Alright, what do we got here?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, so we can get a light magazine that increases reload time, but reduces capacity. Horizontal stabilizer. So we could get, this is a horizontal stabilizer, so you could do on this gun, it looks like you could do a horizontal stabilizer and then do the uplift dampener, and that would make it much tighter. This would make it, those three would make it extremely accurate. And this would make it faster. So this is going to be your high, oh, no, do not do that. That would make it high running gun. This would make it, that would be your running gun. And then this would be your running gun up close and personal. Alright. I think I'm going to go for shotgun, and I think I'm going to go for the shredder ammo. Alright. We got our materials cruising in again. We should have a bunch of wolfram powder so that we can start stocking our...
I can use that.
So I wonder if we can put an extendable walkway. I wonder how far these extendable walkways extend. Oh, that's awesome. That makes things more convenient. And start building our ridiculous amount of standard ammo. Wrong button.
I think I can use this.
Alright. So that should have, let's see here, you're full, you're full. You gotta be getting, you got some for each one of these guys, that's for sure. 32. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I made all that extra basic building material, because it definitely came in handy. Okay, so while that's building up, because I got 2 more guys to fill. Okay, you're in progress and you're building inductors. Just good old helium, huh? Alright. We can take care of that over across the mountains. Electronics and synthetic silicone. You want chemicals. And you want stators. And I don't think I can build stators yet. We got inductors going to you, stabilizers. Let's see where we're at with our recipes. So yeah, I need a blueprint for stabilizer and stators. I can build applicators, but applicators, I want to say applicators use things that I can't build yet. So I can go set up helium-3 production for you guys. Stators. Alright.
That's just what I need.
I would say that my base building skills have improved, but we'll have to see what we can do after we get more types of building materials unlocked, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so we got one more. And then I feel like, even though we haven't, there's not much over in this area, I feel like I should go ahead and just put one over here, facing this direction anyway. So. He won't build off the side. There. Alright. Need some for that one, and then top that fella off, and then we're gonna go test out our shotgun upgrade on something on the other side.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
See, I wonder if there's an opportunity to where before it turns itself back on, if I can sneak over here, and if there's something that I can't destroy. That'll remove the infection from my structures over here. Close. Oop. That close. Yeah. Okay. Let's go complete the rest of our ammo depot and supply, and then we'll go ahead and we're going to try and swap off to our engineer person versus our soldier. See if we can build some different structures that way. I don't think that's the way it works, but it never hurts to check, and we haven't tried our engineer yet. Terrorist attack, illegal medicine practice, desertion, classified. Alright. So we don't have enough quartz. Yeah. Wind turbine, helium. I think we should go get our helium extractor going. Okay.
Ooh, just what I need.
That should build enough to build a ridiculous amount. Okay, and everything should be full now. And I should have some left over that I can drop in one of my storage units. Okay, I got plenty of heavy ammo. We can top you off. And all these guys are full. And yes, indeed. Okay, so we have at least some sort of defenses here for our base. So now it's time to clear out the inventory.
Necesito agua.
Oops.
Mmm, tasty.
Okay. I don't need standard ammo. And I don't need pistol ammo. Okay. What do I have in here? Oh yeah, I'll get rid of my ignitum.
Useful information.
Cool. So we'll go across to our third base. I guess it'd be our second base. It's over this direction. And we'll go ahead and get that base producing raw helium, because we've got our helium extraction really up close and tight to our manufacturing process. And we'll go ahead and get that just dumping raw helium into the money bin. And in the meantime, I'm sure we'll encounter something that will test our new shredder ammo that we have going with our shotgun. I've got the shredder ammo. Now I want to increase I'll get the choke so that it increases my damage drop off, and then we'll look at a stock. And then at some point in time we'll start leveling up the heavy machine gun. Right now I'm using it in single fire mode, just kind of single clicking it. It definitely seems to do okay. For distance shots, but it would be much better to be able to just kind of use sustained fire with higher movement. I don't see anything. Normally there are creepy crawlies here. But then again, I've been through a few times. Maybe after being killed a few times, they don't come back. Alright, so... So we can actually... That's coming directly from my extractor? Yes, it is. This extractor isn't connected to anything, so I wonder if I could just go you and yep. Alright, so that's rocking and rolling now. Goodness. That's just chewing right along. I wonder how long. Oh, it's not launching a whole lot. But it's moving. So I'm not gonna delete the rest of this stuff, though I'm pretty sure I could delete a lot of it. But we'll let it go for now. We need to explore. We need to find some blueprints. So I got inductors going, but I don't have stabilizers. Because I don't, flat out, I just don't have that blueprint. So we've got plenty of time here. It's time to push this back a little bit and see what else we can find. So we got the world engine over there. We got this area over here, but we can't get into it because it's infected.
Reloading.
Everybody dead? Nope. How about now? Yeah. I do have those on, right? I wonder if there's a way of checking. Yep. Okay. It looked like there was something blue that was stuck to it, so I was kind of curious if I shot it, if it would disappear, and it did. So I'm wondering if the key to clearing these infected areas is shooting off the infected. I think I've done this once before, and it ended badly. I'm just gonna go around. So we'll go ahead and grab a bunch
Good
of
stuff.
things that relieve toxicity from us. Not that that's actually going to help at all. Oh. No, of course there are more. That hit. That was a good shot. Can I mount and goat up it? Yeah, but I don't know. Not over that, though. Dang it. Of course, the natives don't have a single problem. Getting there. Okay, we'll go around.
Changing mags.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around this other side over here. Which is kind of unfortunate. Can I get through here? Maybe get up this way? Maybe. No. I'm pretty sure I tried this way before. And I couldn't get it. Oh! I got it! Yeah. Sweet. Yeah! Alright. And shooting that thing. Oh. I think I'm still in it there. Alright. That's the edge of the infection cloud. Okay, fine. Die. Hey. No, really. Stop.
Reloading.
Can I see anything else I can shoot off? That's the edge of it right there. So, but it's, of course it's not a consistent edge. Yeah, I know. Am I safe over here? Nope. Oof. Yeah, that really does a number on the shields. Okay, let's try and go around the side over here. Does this do anything? Removes 40 toxicity. That doesn't do anything for... I don't think that does a single thing for infection. So I wonder if this is something that has to be done when during the rupture. I keep thinking that because there has to be a way. What's that? Is that the source of the infection? Yeah. Oh, no. Young Amiki, come over here where I can shoot you.
Who's next?
You know, that's actually a really good idea. That's a much better vantage point. Oh, hey, looky there. I think last time I was doing this, I was so busy getting my butt kicked. You really want to shoot me, but you got an aversion to being close to me. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, I got into a bad texture. There we go. Oh. Yeah, get out of there. Whew. Okay. Thank you, Bug, for coming and getting me out. That was awfully nice of you. I'm sure that wasn't your intent, but... Okay, not going back to the same spot. But I need to get over here so I have a better vantage point, because I was finding some stuff to shoot. It looks like it could be this source of our infection issue over here. There. See, that's not good. Uh-oh. So the shield takes... the infection takes down my shield awful fast. Oh my god, just die. Alright. Hey, you.
Changing maps.
Make it to right there. Okay, I've gotten a few of them.
Reloading.
Well, let's go ahead and heal up.
Delicious.
Let's go run in there and see what happens. Go see what we can see. So... trying to keep a close eye on my health here. Die. Not losing health, but the potential to lose health obviously is high if I get hit because I got no shields. So let's go back down here. Get out of the infection for a minute. Let our shields come back. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Where'd you go? You're not dead. I know you're around here somewhere. There you are.
Oh, yes.
Oh. I need to get up to the second floor. That guy's running from me. Let's get back out here. Alright, time-wise, I'm gonna have to start heading back in another few minutes. So I can survive the infection. It just leaves me vulnerable. There you are. I was wondering what you were
Changing
about
maps.
that. I got another one close by. Go see if I can figure out how to get to that second floor real quick. There we go.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, alright. Woo! I'll take... Hey! I cleared it! Nice! And looky what I got as a reward. Sure enough. Beauty miss. Hey! Die. Oakley dokley. Why isn't that smoky? So that means that I can go back to the other area and I can clear the infection over there. I wish I could just jump up there. Make this so much easier. Alright, looks like there's still stuff up here to get. Nope, that's just bad lighting. Are you working 18 hours a day, yet your debt isn't getting any smaller? Did your employer promise to co-pay for your sleeve, but added unrealistic conditions in fine print? Were you late on your disc payments only a few days and hit with a disproportionately huge fine? We can help! Yeah, sure. Sure. I love people that profit off of human misery. That was incredibly facetious, and yeah, no, I don't. I actually hate people like that. Could be why I never became a lawyer myself.
Great.
Okay. I feel like we have to clear these jerky boys out of here or the infection comes back. Where'd you go? Here, there you are. No. Oh, hey. I'll take those. Where'd you go? Maybe I should build a habitat over here. Put a core up here, build a habitat. Oh. There you are. Were you following me? I got awful close. You wanted to be my friend or something. Okay. So, this means that I 100% need to go clear off the infection on my other calcium miner. Ugh, yeah, that hurt. That's one of those, like, as you go off the jump, you're all like, yeah, that might have been an error. Might have made a mistake there. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think we got time to get over there before, well, I don't know if we'll have time to clear it out, but we'll have time to get over there and investigate the situation before Rupture shows up. Maybe I should just go do it immediately after Rupture.
Looks good.
That might be the most intelligent thing. So we're gonna have Rupture in about 4 minutes. Just sliding along. There. So. Let's go shoot some infection. Hopefully this variety is the same and it doesn't kill us. Watching my shield. Ooh. I'm standing too close to my own. There we go. It was just the one. Reminder to self. Do not, repeat, do not stand right next to the grenade you just threw. Okay, she's been disinfected. Disinfect the core. Yeah, why does it do that? It's so weird. Anyways. Now, can I just do that? Ramp is too steep. Now see, that's pretty. I like that. Yep. Very nice. Sweet. Now, I hate to be like this. Oh, you're facing the wrong direction. Now you're facing the correct direction. So you're going that way. You're going that way. And then one more. It's right here.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
That's cool. Ooh, I had just enough resources. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to bring back a ton of ammunition. 3,600. I need, and I'll put another one over here. But I'm gonna pick this habitat up after the rupture's done. We got plenty of grid. What's down there? Another oblique down there. Obelisk. Yep. Alright. See, I wonder if it's the crash that kills you, like the first initial. No, it's not the first initial.
Rupture's
Pulse.
core is unstable. Head to safety
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, it's the pulse. Alright. So we're in our habitat.
Planet is being incinerated.
Alright. Glut. I wonder if I think I could put that on. I don't have the lesser LEM. Or maybe I do. I'm gonna have to do some experimentation with those. Alright. But yeah, I don't think I have a survival LEM on. No, I do not. Oh, I have room for 2. Now I can have 2 LEMs. Sweet. I think it's time to
Planetary
go.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Sweet. Alright. So now we got the infection dealt with. We know that the infection doesn't hurt us. And that I can basically just withstand it. Which is cool. I can also reconnect. Maybe I can. Not enough resources. Well. Honestly, I don't need this habitat at all.
Ha!
Alright. Let's go ahead and build another ridiculous amount of building materials. So that we can build another ridiculous amount of ammo. But we did get a new recipe. I think it was the Stater recipe, if I remember correctly. So it was, or stabilizer. It was the stabilizer blueprint. But I do believe stabilizer was one of the items that everybody wanted, that one of our contractors wanted us to build for them. So we need these, a whole bunch of them. And did I grab any? Yeah. Go ahead and grab a wolfram wire here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a lot more of everything.
I can use this.
Can. Consolidation here. Oh, well, actually, we don't need to do any consolidation. We just need to drop some stuff off. Well, analyze a few things first.
Interesting.
Right now, ignite them.
Useful information.
I don't think that's enough to buy anything yet. I think we need like 90 to buy something. But so that's 1, 2. We still got quite a ways to go. But in the meantime, you wanted stabilizers. Stabilizers are built in a fabricator. Coincidentally, there's a fabricator already hooked up. What do stabilizers? Rotors and titanium. Rod. And a rotor is titanium rodded wolfram wire. So we need one. How many fabricators are we going to need here? So I could set you up to build. Let's just work it backwards. You can build stabilizer. You are getting titanium rod from there. And you're getting wolfram wire. I need to change this to building rotors, I think. Yep. So this becomes rotor assembly, which needs wolfram wire and titanium rod. So we're gonna delete that. Titanium rod and wolfram wire. So that's my smelter. And you're producing titanium rod. And we're gonna relocate. Yep. So coming out of here needs to have a splitter. Out of that splitter, we need one that is building we need one fabricator. Building titanium. You're building rod. There's my wolfram gonna come in. And I need... No, that's off my smelter. So I'm gonna need a fabricator that's building... You're building titanium. You're going to build titanium rod. So titanium rod needs to go into 2 stages. So we're going to put one rail modulator here as well. Nope. We are, in fact, not going to build it there. We're going to build it right there. It needs to be turned the correct direction.
Rupture status stable.
Okay.
Arcadia status stable.
You didn't need to be that tall. Whatever. Oh, it's going to annoy me. One more time. There. Okay. That'll make me less crazy. So now we need one fabricator that's going to be building wolfram. wire, and then we need a rotor. Okay. So now we're going to build fabricator. And we're going to build from there to here. And you are building from wire. Now I'm going to need one more fabricator. That is taking the wire. Actually, there. Let's do that one. We're going to face it that direction. So
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
now I need another fabricator, because you're doing my wolfram wire, you're doing my titanium rods, and I got my split. But now I need one more fabricator that's building titanium rods. Oh, I didn't build that far enough out, did I? Nope. Oh, I turned it. Yeah, I think I can do this different. I need to turn it this way. Okay. Yeah. So. Now we've got you going into there. We've got you there. You are building rotors. You going there. You going into there. And you go there. And you should be building titanium rod. There to there. And now you should be building stabilizers. And now that should go into there. Stabilizer. Oakley dokley. And now, let's go back to getting our wolfram powder and all of our ammunition.
I can use that.
minute. Okay. I guess I can't turn it off. That's weird. I want to unload this without being here for a year. So, alright, whatever. Does not matter. Drop it off. I'll find a use for it at some point in time. Put it up here with all the rest of it. So I'm going to use all of these to make myself more heavy ammo. All the titanium rods. Sometimes, there we go. Sometimes getting down that stairway is just a little bit goofy. Alright. What else do I have in inventory that I do not need? I have wire, rotors. Why do I have all these rotors? Oh well. Okay. And I'm going to try and put that LEM or a couple LEMs in me. Lesser, lesser, lesser. I'm going to try and I'll try and put a lesser in the second slot and see if see what happens. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Sure. Hold on to those just to see. Yeah, it's good compact food. I don't need Wolfram wire with me. Don't need Wolfram bar. Don't need pistol ammo. Okay. Yeah, LEM station's upstairs, right? Yes.
This will help.
Yeah, nicey nice. Okay, so I need a combat and a movement LEM. I think I have... Do I have some upstairs? I've got some in one of these, in one of my storage. Lesser endurance LEM, lesser shield giver.
I think I can use this.
And we'll put that in. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. No. Stop being glitchy. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's go give our newly recovered area some ammunition. I know. I'm such an American. I can give 300 to each of them. Now I could theoretically build one more. Oh, you're not actually connected. Gotcha. So, alright. It's kind of odd. It's a little strange. Kind of funky, but that's okay. Ain't no thing. That's what I thought was going to happen. Alright. Now, we can build this on there. And is it facing the right direction? Yes. And now he's got power, look at that. He's a much happier little guy. Oh. That's how. Sure enough, there are definitely unfriendlies around here. So I think we are gonna should I put another turret? I see them over there and they might be coming over this way. I don't think it would hurt to put a turret over here. Might even help. I'm probably gonna have to build a bigger platform up there. It's just not a big enough platform.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that direction. No power. Okay, fine. We'll do it differently. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. Little outpost is defended now. Excellent. Okay. I forgot to do something. Alrighty. So, we still need to be able to build an intermediate, but I need to go back and see what I got. I don't remember what my reward for the upcoming for that contract was, but we'll see what's available now. I need to start being able to build more intermediate building materials. Is really kind of where we're at now. Oops. What did I get? Oh, war bonds. We like money. Okay, inventory upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Applicator. Who wants what? Okay, I don't think we can build stators yet. You're getting helium from another location. And we can't build chemicals yet. I can build an applicator, but I don't think that I can build the things necessary to build the applicator. You want chemicals as well. So let's take a look at our fabricator. Applicator is tube and glass. I can build applicators, but not here. So we're going to go to the other side of the mountains because that's where I can build
Good stuff.
tubes and glass, because tubes are a multi-step process and glass is also a multi-step process. So we're going to go to, now that we cleared the infection from here, which is awesome, and we cleared the infection from that location over there, which is awesome. I can't remember where all other we had infected areas that we were going to try and get into. But there were more. Oh. Well, if that didn't work out just about perfectly for mag size, I don't know what will. 20, okay, so I think it's been close to 30 minutes since Rupture. We definitely have time to get across the mountain.
Looks good.
Get to the other side, but probably will not have enough opportunity. Yeah, I doubt we'll have a full opportunity to get everything set up and get that moving on building the applicators, but we'll see what happens. Could happen. It's possible. What's our person like? Our person needs some water.
Mmm, tasty.
And some food. And you can go over 100%. I wonder how far over 100% you can go. 110, 120. So it's basically whatever the rest of the item you're consuming is. It gives it to you over the top. Which is cool. Can't complain. I wonder how high it can go total if you're using things purchased from like the food station or our glow chunkies that we get from our caves. Alright. So right now we have 1 helium. This one is just shipping helium directly off. So we're just going to leave that alone. We're just going to let it do its thing. No sense messing with it. It's kind of in the way, but who cares? So now, okay, we have helium coming from there, going to you, and then I assume you're making glass. Perfect. So glass can come out of there. Now we need to set you up for applicator. So the glass is going to have to go into a fabricator of some sort. So let's look at a fabricator and see what our, I think it said tube. So for tube I need titanium rod and titanium sheet. Alright, so we're good to this point. We got glass. Glass is coming here, so we need a fabricator without disturbing all of our operations here. Near my smelter. So you are building titanium rod. You're building sheet. And you're going into this feller here, which is building 2. So we're already set up. We just need to combine. Right? So I need to build a fabricator here. Okay. Let's build the fabricator. Let's turn it this way. Oh, not enough resources. Naturally. Alright. Well, that's okay. Resources are right here.
Let's see.
And where's Wolfram coming in? That's helium. Do I have Wolfram coming in? I have Wolfram. I have to have Wolfram coming in somewhere, don't I? Yeah, there's Wolfram. Going all the way over there. Yeah, my Wolfram smelter is out back, and that's what I gotta go hit. Or did I put up a storage? I did set up a storage, right? Yes. And not storing what I needed. now we need a rail modulator. Turn in that direction. Oh, that is a rail modulator. Dirt. Go there. You. Over there. There we go. What it did with all the... Oh, put it in my inventory. That's what it did with all the Wolfram plate. I believe I built... Yeah, I built some storage. Okay. I have one stabilizer. I don't need that either, come to think of it.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Alright. Now I should have enough to get this dog and pony show on the go. So... I need to build another fabricator. And let's see here. My glass production is coming out of this end. I want to say yes. Glass production is coming out of this end. So we're going to delete that. We can bring that around. So we're going to put our other fabricator. No. Fabricator. I think that'll work. Because we have to bring over there, over here. Over there. There. Sure enough. Now we're gonna go from here. There. There we go. Applicators. Oh my god. God-awful mess. Is that what I said? I think I said god-awful mess. It is indeed a god-awful mess. Alright, let's make it less of a mess. We don't need half of this nonsense. I know, everything's gonna shut down here in a minute. I think it just did. All right. Two wind turbines replaced all those solar cells. Okay. We're at about 25%. All right. So now we got a couple contracts going at the same time. Over here, we should have a few contracts going on actually. We got helium-3 going to moon energy. We got applicator going to Griffiths. And we have, oh, that one must have finished. Yeah, because I don't think, or do we have stators? Do I have stator yet? I do not have stator yet. I need stators. Because you need stators to progress. So, let's clear the inventory. Let's see if I got any war bonds here. Yeah, a few. 94. There's our range mod. All right. So that should... Now we have bullets that do more damage and do that damage at a further range. Go ahead and grab some of that. I don't know why it's got the request limit on it, but now we'll have plenty of building materials. All right. Now, where from here? Kind of in the middle. I think I should push back here and see if I can keep going out of this end, and if so, I should build a base over there. Because I'm not quite ready to deal with those big guys, even though I've got some weapon upgrades. I'm not ready to go try the big guy that smacked me yet. But soon, shortly, very shortly. Okay. My titanium mine seems to be doing just fine. Yeah. It definitely does more damage at further range. Exactly what I needed out of my shotgun. Alright. So we were going to keep pushing back over to this area and see if it looks like I keep going over this area, then I'm going to build another base over here. We're not ready to start extracting sulfur yet, though that is coming. We're getting close to Rupture. I can always set up a base core and set up a habitat. Oh yeah. It definitely looks like we can keep going, and I'm definitely building a base on the flat spot over here. This looks like a lovely spot. Oh. Except for you guys. Oh yeah. That's what we needed right there. Now what I don't need is Rupture showing up. Oh yeah. Yeah. New base.
Increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
I'm working on it. Piss off. You too. I need an airlock. Alright. Now, hopefully nothing nasty shows up to try and eat me. Oh shit. Fuck off. Get off. Okay. monsters. Stay off my shit.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh! It was trying right up until the rupture got it. Definitely going to need to reinforce this position. Let's go ahead and get a basic item printer.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Equipment upgrade. And we'll put an LEM upstairs. Yeah, we'll get a food printer. Okay. So now we need to get materials coming over here. Okay, well. Where's my closest Wolfram? Looks like, is that Wolfram over there? There's more titanium. That's sulfur. More titanium. And more titanium. And more titanium. Oop. I don't think I can tell on my map whether there's wolfram close by. Well, I guess that's titanium, isn't it? Is that titanium? It's hard telling for me. Anyways. I'll find some. I'll set up a base core and I'll bring it over. Even if it's on the other side of the mountains. Am I on? Yep, I am. Thought I was on uncharted territory. Looks like we can get across there. We're a little bit higher than base camp, I think. That's radiation, so we might be hemmed in to a certain degree going that direction. All that. Woohoo. Hopefully we can put our new base in a place with no wolfram. Oh well, I guess it doesn't really matter how far it is away. The further it is away, the lower the slower the time is in between when you put in an order and when you receive it. Oof. I don't think I want to go down there. Oh, look at that. I think I should go that way. Can I get back? Really want to drop down there, but I really want to be able to get back up. Yeah, I think I can get back up that way. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Oh, nice.
This does seem like an extraordinarily bad idea. But, you know, sometimes you gotta roll with them bad ideas, it looks like. I was looking through the paperwork on facilities currently in our Arcadia, and I noticed, you won't believe it, that you're on the list. What's up? We haven't seen each other in quite a few years. I'm so happy you decided to make extra money and come all the way out here. I hope you'll make enough to return the 60,000 you see you owe your friend. Woo! Yeah, okay. That looks like it's busted. I think I need to get the flock out of here, or I'm gonna die in a very not so long period of time. I think that it's safe to get down there and get things, but as soon as the planet recovers, I think that is I think that's the dead zone. But we got a couple blueprints out of it, so there's that. Alright. Now we're back to looking for Wolfram. And whatever else we can find. But Wolfram is definitely, there's another obelisk. There's more titanium. And calcium.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Fantabulous. Let's get a base core. And let's get a miner. And let's get some transport rails going. Alright. So we got titanium and calcium up to our new platform. So we just need to get Wolfram and start building defenses. There's got to be Wolfram close by somewhere. Well, I mean, there doesn't have to be, but one would reasonably think that there is Wolfram. It seems to be in abundance. It seems to be in abundance all over the place. So we'll just keep hoping it's here. You know? I don't see any Wolfram. I do see somewhere else we can go that we need to check out, but I don't see any Wolfram. See titanium. We got calcium. So Wolfram's gonna have to come from over here. So be it. Yes, that's my closest Wolfram right there. There's another infected place. We should go clear that out after we get defenses set up over here. That's a long ways. Well, could always be worse, right? Gives me time to have a sip of coffee. Oh, and it looks like I'm going to have to build defenses over here too. Alright. Go ahead and get this Wolfram mine set up. Okay, look. Let me finish with this. Then I'm going to deal with you. Come on, get it up there. Come on. Okay. Why am I not changing? Jesus. Anybody else? No? Okay, good. Alrighty, so now I think we have all of our materials up here to our platform. So now we need a smelter. And another smelter. And we'll go ahead and build storage. And rail modulating connectors. Rail modulation, whatever. And you there. You there. You there. And we'll do the same thing over here. It's hard for me to tell. Okay, that's the way I want it facing. I just want it back here a little bit. Oh, well, I guess. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to be perfectly in line no matter how I do it with the grid. And yes, I know you don't have any power. And yes, I know you don't have any power. And yes, I know you don't have any power. Here, yeah, this is the Wolfram side. Okay. Got those. As soon as I set power to you, you guys will have that coming. Now, I need calcium. I don't need calcium for anything except for shotgun ammo. But we will need shotgun ammo. And also glass. I don't know if we're going to be manufacturing glass at this location, but how much power is my grid? 200. Alright. 600 in grid. Alright. So I'm gonna need a fabricator on each side of these, for each one of these. And then we'll see where we end up after that. And I'm going to build a extendable walkway in between the two. And now, let's see if I can build an extendable walkway all the way from here to there. I can. And now you guys, I need wolfram wire, don't I? Well, regardless, I need titanium rod here. And, but I actually need a furnace for my powders. I do. So we're going to set a furnace up here. Can I put a rail modulator right there? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, since I don't need that fabricator, unfortunately, we'll just do our extendable walkways connecting back here on the smelters, because the smelters definitely aren't going anywhere. And then let's go ahead and do extendable walkway from here to there. From there. To there. Alright. Now we have power. And we need this here to there. You are wolfram powder. Now we're also going to try and do this in an intelligent manner and just only have one furnace. And if I do need something out of the furnace, unavailable items. Did I get these mixed up? That's my wolfram side. This is my titanium side. So you should be building, you're building titanium bar. And you are doing, you're actually going to be I'm gonna have to disconnect you from there. You from there. You from there. Add a rail modulator there. Then put the fabricator back.
Necesito agua.
Okay. Now you should be building me wolfram wire. Or wolfram powder. Okay. Now we'll put a splitter back in here. And we'll put a fabricator at the end of that. Okay. And you are going to build me titanium rod. Okay. Let's build a storage depot. You're getting wolfram powder. So that way I got plenty of wolfram powder. Okay, everybody's connected. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. So, we have production.
I can use that.
Let's get some basic building materials. We're going to build us some turrets.
Necesito agua.
Oh, are you still thirsty? Didn't I give you some water? I'm a jerk, aren't I?
Oh, I needed that.
Okay. Hungry and thirsty dealt with. Basic building materials. Whole bunch. Okay, standard ammo. Whole bunch. Two turrets out the front. You connected? Yeah. Facing the wrong way. I'm a dumbass. That was my own fault.
I think I can use this.
You think you can use it, huh? I'll bet I'm positive you can use it, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Basic building materials. Alright. Let's go ahead and put another couple of turrets here. One here. I think one here. Or maybe... I just don't know if they look up or down. You know what I mean? But the last time I saw them, they were coming from this area. So, I guess I'll put another one here. It's also facing that way. I'll put another one there. Last direction is going to be here. Because we got good coverage that direction. So we'll put one here. So now it's just filling them all with ammo.
That's just what I need.
That's just what we need, huh? I'm glad you and I agree for once. Hasn't always been the case, engineer. Put some ammunition in you. And we'll put some ammunition in you. And we'll put some ammunition in you. And while we're waiting for the rest of our wolfram powder to build, go ahead. Make ourselves a whole bunch of basic building materials. It seems to be a cycle. I'm just doing over and over and over again. Okay, I got 4,000 plus building materials. Go ahead and grab enough wolfram to even it out, I think. Alright, how much? Yeah, I got 84. Close enough. Alright, so that's a ton of building materials. We can now push out and establish our next base. Okay, and we're going to build some storage right here. There's some stuff in here I don't need. And we may have to do a station here real quick. Alright, so, coffee, I'll be right back. release some coffee. So let's. There you go. At least you have a nice view. And, right back. Alrighty. We have coffee. We have room for coffee.
Let's see.
Okay, more ammunition. Go ahead and fill all of our guns up. I think those guys are actually all filled up. 9, 9, 7. Oh. Zero. I thought I put ammo and I put some in each one of you guys. Or maybe I didn't make it to that guy. Okay. I think we're gonna have a rupture soon. We're getting close to time period for rupture. But once this base is defended, then I'm going to push out and go check out some of those other places that I saw. You're full up now. And you're almost full up. You're now full. And you're full up. You know, I think I'm gonna do this feller here a little bit differently. I think we're going to... There we go. So you give him a little elevation to work with. That actually gives a really great field of view. I could put one here facing that way to assist those guys if anything comes up this direction. Face them directly that way. That'll cover this entire field of view. I like it. And then I can put one right here facing this direction, or I guess facing this direction, so he's sweeping this way to interlock with that and that. I guess if I really wanted to do this, I would end up putting 3 up here. One that way, one that way, one that way. But I don't think it's really that necessary. Famous
Rupture
last words.
activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Alright.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright. Oh, that's a great one there. That's an awesome image right there. I think I'm going to screenshot that. Try and catch it as the clouds roll across, as the curtain of fire comes screaming at me.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Like that.
Is being inserted.
Crazy. Alright. Dirt. Actually, we're gonna put storage up here. Okay. What's a person like? I don't think they need. But
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
we'll hold on to it. There will be plenty of storage here necessary later here. I can tell. We'll like this spot for quite a while. So let's go ahead and build an analyzing station. And I don't know if we need a recipe station, but we might as well build one. And I think we'll build an LEM station. Wouldn't hurt to build a corporate terminal either. You're cooking along, you're cooking along. We got a lot of points. Cargo dispatch, cargo receiver. Don't have enough to buy it. Greater infantradal LEM. Yeah, that looks interesting. Still don't have enough points to buy it. Inventory upgrade. 118,000. Definitely don't have enough to buy it. Mega press. Multiple input, multiple output. Can't wait. Dietitian LEM. Okay. So I did get electronics. Go ahead and do that. We don't have stator yet. I don't think. We have inductors. We can do inductors. But we don't have synthetic silicone, and we don't have... I don't think we have stator. Let's double check. It's going to come out of the fabricator. We do not have stator. We need stator. Okay. Well, there was a building over this way. Oh, well, let's drop off the ammunition first. I really just wish that those wouldn't show up. Alright, so let's go build an analyzing station really quick so that we can get the rest of this stuff out of our inventory. Free up that space. And let's go do some exploring. That's my equipment, that's my food. Recipes, analyzer. Ooh. 7,000? Wow. Gimme. Another 2,000? Excellent. Ignite them? Excellent. And let's go ahead and put that away. Go upstairs. I did start putting stuff in one of them. We don't need that. We don't want to take those. We can't lose them. And we don't need those. That's trash. Calorie gel. We got 3 of those. Got plenty of water. Alright. Shield giver LEM. Combat LEM. Oh, yeah.
This will help.
Nice. Cool. Alrighty. Cool. You got plenty of ammo, I think, for the time being. I'm assuming a lot here.
Ha!
I'll sort out what I got later on. Alright. That's my base core. I got a little bit of ammunition for you guys. Got like a couple rounds for each of you. Don't shoot everybody at the same time. Alright. I think that is all. You die when it comes
Rupture
back.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Okay. Get out of there before it comes back and kills me. And all of this is kind of like how you die, isn't it? to that before. Nope. Okay. Now. Sure enough. Just one direction at a time? That'd be nice. So is this lake, or is this... Oh, it's lake! Oh, okay. Awesome. I thought this was all going to end up being...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
sulfur. But instead it's water. That's super dope.
Come to Mama.
Okay, I think I got my grenade.
Good stuff.
Alright.
Geoscanner initialized.
Somebody's gonna want some. They always do. Yep, there they are. Oh, where'd that one come from? Ah, crap. Where's the long-range guys coming from? It's coming from this side somewhere. There you are. Nice. Now, is there anything still shooting at me? Probably. Yes. There. Anything else? Or is that it? All right. So. Let's go this way. Don't have a whole stupid amount of time before Rupture. Hold on, let me make sure before I get over here. But I do have enough stuff on me. To facilitate building a temp base. Oof. Fields and fields and fields of this nasty stuff. Don't really want to tangle with those guys, but I think they're going to come and see me. Maybe not. Nope. No, really. I did want to pick that up. Ooh, looky there. But I gotta be able to get down and I gotta be able to get back out. Yeah, I can get down there. And I can get back out. Okay. Do 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 do.
I can use this.
Where are they coming from? I hear them. There. Dude. Oh boy. A whole herd of you little ankle biters. Now really, when I hit the reload button, I'm not kidding. Is that everybody? Or am I gonna have more friends come and visit?
Changing mags.
Are we good? Excellent. Okay. I don't want that. Ah, love it. water here, despite its unusual mineral composition, is suitable for industrial use, of course, as the earlier analysis has shown it is not potable. Its color is polarizing. Red usually indicates there are iron compounds present, but I have not detected any. I suspected the presence of red fern in the areas responsible for the color may be releasing some natural... Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's part of what's causing infection. Is this red fern stuff. So that was great big old jackpot there, wasn't it? Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll see later. Right now, I'm gonna see my way out of here. And I'm gonna go return those recipes that I just got, my blueprints, recipes, whatever you want to call them. We're gonna take those back to the recipe generator. Yeah, and of course we're gonna have to kill everything, because nothing likes us here. Is that group gonna come over too? Let's try and scoot this way. And at least not attract... Because we've done that once too, as well. We've gone running across an area and ended up picking a fight with everybody, brother, mother, sister, and their favorite friends. And we died. So, trying not to die. Interesting. Where was that? That was where I was just at. Huh. Alright. To tell you the truth, I didn't even look at which blueprints I got. I just saw blueprints and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna take those and get out of here. So this stuff here has got to be the red fern. It slows me down, tries to kill me. Alright. Take these back up to my spot up there. Make more ammo. Bring the ammo back down to my spot here. Okay. I'll come back with a bunch of ammo for you guys. There's 4 turrets there, so I need, somewhere around 1,200. Got a whole area over there to go too. Coffee. Coffee is my friend. Can I get across here without getting zapped? Yep. Nope, got zapped a little bit. That stuff's really gnarly. Fine. go around. Why does that look so red? Does it look like I have an infection on it? It's activated. Perhaps it's red fern stuff. Alright. We need to go ahead and grab you.
Great.
Because we're going to need, what, we need 1,200. 1,200 ammo. Oh, out of basic building materials. Naturally. Alright. Let's go relieve some stuff up here. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep that. Pair it with those. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and keep those because that should give me enough to... do I have a pistol? Yeah. That should give me enough to buy another... Oh, I can put that in the recipe station. No. Oh, I can put those in the recipe station as well. Okay. That should give me enough to buy another weapons upgrade, I believe, though. Alright. So... calorie block. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Stops natural calorie loss. Not interested. This is the same thing. Gain 20 hydration, 10 hug. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have its own. Interesting. Stops natural calorie and hydration loss. Last 30 minutes. Gain 45 toxicity. Let's do that one. Sure. We'll end up doing all of them, I'm sure. Analyzing station. Give me points.
Useful information.
Yes, yes.
Interesting.
Nice. Okay. That would probably give me a bunch of points if I gave all that to him all at one time. Not doing it. How are we doing? You guys are just crunching right along. Oh god, that's going to take a million freaking years, isn't it? That too. Okay, so, recipe station. What recipes did I find? Nothing there. Ooh, chemicals. Noise. Very nice. We're just going to go ahead and do that. So I don't have to fuss with it later on, and I got like 65,000, so... I wish I'd found that. Okay, so, oh, I need one piece of glass. That's so ridiculous. And 100 inductors, so that's back at base 2. And that'll give us intermediate building materials, which we've been dying for. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we will go reinforce our lowest, farthest point. And we've already done a bit of that. We just need to take a bunch of ammo down there.
That's just what I need.
And once we do that, then we'll go RTB back to main base. Or RTB back to base 2, come in this direction. And we'll finish everything necessary for us to go ahead and get our we shouldn't be getting that close to a rupture yet. I should have time. To make it back to next base back. Where we have glass production set up, and I think that's where we were doing our induction coils as well. Pretty sure. Alright. So we'll give everybody some ammo here. I think everybody will be full. Or maybe I can fill everybody up. No. Okay, these two got the lowest counts because they have the lowest field of view. All right, so let's go back to our second base. Not the one that's over by the entrance to the world engine, but the other one that's the second base coming this direction. I guess this would be base 3 coming this direction, and then we would have the world engine base. Coffee is my friend. Maybe we don't. Every time I forget, can't go that way. What am I selling here? I forgot what I've got going out on this one. Or no, that's right. This base, this isn't a producing base. That's right. We should have time. Let's make sure. Yeah, I got plenty. If I need to build a habitat, I certainly can. So I think that that base right there should be the next goal, is to clear the infection from that location, harvest it for blueprints.
Easy, WP, GG.
Engineers talking schmacks. This is the base where I'm building glass and induction coils, isn't it? We'll see. Doesn't matter. I can go back to the other base as well. Yeah, I think I have to be making glass here. Either glass or ceramics. What are you making? You're making calcium powder. You're making glass. All I needed was one. Freaking ridiculous. Right? Yes, just one. Okay, now I need inductor. You're just doing helium, and you have a long ways to go. And you're doing applicators, and you also have a long ways to go. So it's the next base back that must be doing inductors. Nope, not that way. This way. Oh, I think we're about to experience a rupture. Yeah, I think it's the base that I would get to by going back this way. That one. Is it that one? No. That one? Yes, that one. Would be you guys too, huh? Alright. I'm gonna have to build, I think I'm gonna have to build defenses, turrets at each one of my bases, to be perfectly honest. Oh, the extra stamina's great. I can just keep running all the way through now. Right over the pass. Okay. Which base am I headed for? No, I think that's the wrong base. The one I wanted was the one to the left. Well, we're just gonna keep running. That's interesting. We can make it over this hill here.
That was close.
Right? Okay. Now that I can see it. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. They're following me still. Oh, hey now. We didn't approve any of this. Nope. What? Where'd you come from? Anybody else? All right. Acknowledge all installation. Receive. Turret. Okay, home again, hippity hoppity hoo. So we need inductors. Was that what you were building? Yes, it was. So you should be full of inductors. So, yay! Intermediate building materials. Ba-bam! So, what do I need to build intermediate building materials? Huh. let's see here. Do I have glass being produced over here? I don't think I have glass over here, do I? What do I got? I have the makings for glass. Wolfram powder, which we're gonna need a million pounds of. You're a fabricator, smelter. What are you working on? You have calcium. You're making sheets. You are making ceramics. Okay. So, I gotta pause it. While I go use the bathroom. Alrighty. So, I need to reconfigure to build glass. Well, actually, hold on. Do I? You're building inductors. I need glass. So, can you build glass? Yes. You need helium and calcium powder. Calcium powder has to come from a furnace. So, you're getting replaced with a furnace. No. Yes. And no. Yes. There to there. And let's see here. You're doing calcium powder. You're doing glass. So now we just need helium-3 brought across. So we connect that there. And let's see. We need to bring this. And then we go from here. To there. And there comes that. Now you're going to be making glass.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
That's not surprising. Okay. Titanium housing and inductor. So, now that I'm looking at it and I'm thinking about it, it might be time to just scrap most of this and restructure again. Based on what we're going to be able to sell. Stators, we still don't have stator. We got applicator being sold. What have we unlocked recently? We still don't have stator. Applicators are being sold. I can go ahead and harvest inductors. I need 200 inductors. That's right there. What could go wrong? Okay.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Keeps getting rid of that. Oh, I guess we don't have an equipment station here. Let's build one.
Necesito agua. Nice.
Okay. And I think it's time to buy something for this if we can.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yep, let's go ahead and get that. Okay. Ceramics. Yeah, I think it's time to restructure this. Everything from the smelters forward. It just got too convoluted. You are my smelter. Okay. Time to refocus. They just got kind of stranded there. Let's make sure that this guy has power. We don't want to lose our defense. There we go. Okay. Got too many things going on here. Okay, that setup I'm gonna leave. Oh, do I not have enough room? Yeah, I don't have enough room. That setup I'm gonna leave because that gives me 2 fabricators in line with my smelter. And I have the ability to bypass both fabricators if necessary with storage. So let's go get a bunch of stuff out of my pockets while I figure out what I need, where I need it to go, and make room for it. I have ceramics. I'll keep all that wolfram with me, because I'm just going to go ahead and make ammo out of it. Leave all that. Okay. Yeah. I don't even really care at this point. I just need space so that I can restructure everything, and then I'll figure out how to use the resources. Chemicals and electronics. I wonder if I got chemicals and electronics, but I can't build them yet. Oh, there's electronics. I did get electronics and chemicals. Yep, alright. So, I do need inductors. But I can't build synthetic silicone yet, and I can't build stator yet, so I can't get too excited about that. All I need for both of those is to find the blueprints. So, let's get... But we need to reinforce, more than anything, we need to reinforce the locations. We need more basic building material. Yes, I need some more of that ammo. I'll take the titanium rod for heavy ammo. Oh, I don't need that. I need wolfram. And I need to connect the wolfram to... I need to connect it to power. You're connected. Alright. Not enough resources. it's not one thing, it's another. Alright. So we need to connect you to power. So alright, now you have power and you will bring in Wolfram. Alright. We need more titanium, so that will go for our heavy. And we definitely need more shotgun ammo. So I think we can go drop off the helium, the titanium sheets.
Ha!
Go ahead and keep those coming. Go ahead and keep that coming. I have plenty of powder for building shotgun shells. And so let's go ahead and build the heavy ammo. Standard ammo I can. Let's go get a stack of calcium powder down here. Get that. Now, I might have enough to buy another upgrade. Don't need that. Do need that. 2 isn't going to get us anywhere. Don't need tube right now. Why do I have glass? Alright. Let's go upstairs and get a stack of powder, calcium powder.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
What did I just pick up then? Okay, well, I don't need glass. I don't need 1 wolfram powder. I don't need 10 wolfram ore. I can get rid of that, and let's go ahead and buy. It's downstairs. Can I get a stock? Oh yeah, reduce spread during movement. What do I got? I've got... Alright. Now I should have reduced spread while running. 1. Alright. Alright. So be it. So we'll have to do... I think that'll reach. It will. Now, will it make that angle is the question. It will. Alright. So now we have power to here. Now, let's see if I can get slick with it. Oh yeah? Alright. Now, I'll be perfectly honest. I know that these guys might provide just a speed bump to anything attacking them. But, you know, it is what it is. I can't believe that actually worked. I mean, if necessary, I'll drop the elevation of this so that it's not running flat, because that, you know, well, it's floating in midair, but let's see if it works.
I can use this.
Yeah. Is it going right through the bottom? Yep. Going right through it. Cool. You've seen a little bit, let's reload you. You've only fired a couple shots, but you fired a couple. At somebody. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright. We got to get one over here and up there. So, I think that is going to be a real pain in the butt. I might just build another core up there. Alright. We do have a base that isn't protected yet. Let me go get Wolfram. So I keep going with some building materials.
I can use that.
So let's go see what we can sell. No. You're still in progress. Aren't you still in progress somewhere? Should be in progress. Yes. Okay, you want electronics and synthetic silicone. And you want chemicals. Which are all still things I can't buy. Can't make. I think I need to go find some blueprints. Yep, I can't make stators. Applicators are being made. Can't make synthetic silicone. And synthetic silicone is what keeps me from making both electronics. That's really, well, from chemicals. I need stators. So I need synthetic silicone. And I need stator. Still. So we do have one base that does not have protection. And I have production going on there. So there's nothing I can really make at this base right now. No, I could work on the helium. Yeah. Let's do that. It's just like any gun. Only point it in a safe direction. Okay. So we need a hopefully I can work on it in 2 places. 65,000. Alright. So... those are cool. Mega Press. 116,000. And I only got 65. 116,000. My 65 added to my 36 would only give me what? Just over 100. It's not there yet. Greater Infiltrator. I could buy that, but I'm not really all that interested in it right now. Allows for the long distance transportation of selected items, requires a cargo receiver to operate. So this is how we're going to be able to not have shit running everywhere. And we won't have long, drawn out sections of rail strung out over the countryside from different ore processing plants. We'll just be able to put a base core at each one, perhaps with a habitat, some defenses, and then storage and cargo dispatch and cargo receive. That'll be super dope. But I don't have enough to buy it. It's close, but I also think that I don't have the materials to build those yet either. So we're going to leave those alone for the time being. Question is, where do we think we're going to be able to get those blueprints from? Is the real question. Oops. I think I should go there. It's even close by. We'll go purge that. We'll go purge the infection there. And hopefully get our... stator. I wonder how close we are to Rupture. My time's going to be all off. Because it's been running about every 50 to 55 minutes. Do I have... oh yeah. Yeah, I can just build a habitat.
Was that all of them?
Go over here and check on this. I can go ahead and get rid of those solar cells.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Something is chasing me. We don't need these anymore. Actually, considering that guy was just right there, I'm going to get rid of all this solar cell. And I'm going to put a turret right here. Oh, you're not connected by... Gotcha. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and fill you with ammo anyways. And I'll connect this with type 2. Which carries power. Type 2. Is it just not connected to anything? That's possible. No, it's connected. What's the problem here? Okay, fine. Are you happy now? Really? Okie dokie.
That's just what I need.
Right. That is type 1. See the difference? Single arrow, double arrow. Single arrow, double arrow. So I do need to replace these sections of rail, and that will carry... I think it would probably carry enough power to connect everything here, but just doesn't matter. I'll just skip it. Okay. don't come from that direction. Alright. Double, 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 double. Go ahead and delete. And delete. And delete. Can I reach it from here? Probably not. There. There we go. Alright. You should be... that should be powered all the way. And yeah, we have a whole lot of energy left. Okay. That's going in another location. That's going in another location. So this is doing nothing. That's cool. And
Oh, nice.
what? Yeah. So that's not altogether hateful. Okay, I still got enough. If I need to build a temporary shelter, that's the research station. We'll just kind of run on up this way and build ourselves a temp research or a temp facility. And that way we can concentrate on going after that infectious route. And that's starting to move. I think we're getting close to Rupture.
Looks good.
That increased range is really just fabulous. Alright. So that's our target, I believe. Did we clear that out once? Isn't this the one we cleared out? Yeah, we did. That's already been cleared out. So let's come on over here. This is also the base that I don't have any defenses at over here. You're right. That was bad aim. And I got punished for it. Alright. Is that another group? Oof. Yeah, okay, that's vegetables. Alright. Alright. What are you making? You're making 2. You're going for... That's glass. These are my, yeah, applicators. Okay. And you're doing helium only. Alright.
Oh, just what I need.
And then where's my titanium coming from? There. And there it is. I knew I built one. Definitely need to replenish our store of basic building materials. Because we're going to be using those for a while yet, unfortunately. And you got 4,000. Okay, that'll get us a little bit. So we got 66 war bonds. Let's check storage. Let's see if I've got... Well, I built some ammunition. One stabilizer. Go ahead and do that so I don't have to take any. And we have a ton of ceramics. Alright. So, where was the other infected area that I was just looking at? How far have I made? Well, actually, I've done some exploration, that's for sure. Alright. There's caves. Alright. So we should probably go back to this base over here. But I don't think I've checked out the, I haven't gone into the caves over in this area. When is the rupture coming? My timing's all off. I accidentally reset my timer, and it's got me all screwed up.
Who's next?
Haha, she's getting all salty. Who's next? Talking shit. It's my job. We don't need you talking trash too. Okay. That is the infected spot that I was thinking. So, I'm gonna mosey my way on over here. Is it close to a cave? No, I'm right next to a cave. There's a cave right there. So, I could conceivably put up a base core right up here somewhere. And a habitat. Yeah, I could. Might not be the best idea, but I mean, I could. Alright, so... Actually, I kind of like this location. If I could fit it. There. Nice. Let's do airlock. And let's do a vertical connector. Now, can we get super sneaky? Yes, we can. And even sneakier. Banging. Okay. So. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think I have any. Do I? Nope. But I can make some real quick because I got some wolfram powder with me. Nope. Oof. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. One. It's so obnoxious. Alright. Oh, I should have done something with that.
Oh, I needed that.
Alright. So. Oh. Be nice to be able to see. Now, I kind of want a porch, and I kind of want a walkway, actually, now that I think about it. So, well, I don't know if I can do that though. But I can definitely come out here. And I can go... Alright. Well, I think it's about time to go pick a fight. Ooh, boy. Oops. Oh, I didn't even notice you two. Shoot. There you are. Okay. There's the edge. Let's go see what we can see. Yeah.
Rupture activity
Uh-oh.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Easy, WP, GG.
Alright. Oh yeah, he might. I'm just waiting to make sure. If any of them come and attack the base, I want to be out here to shoot some. Yeah, here he is. Nice. Appreciate you, turret. Putting the work in. $999 plus. I likes that. I do. I likes that a lot. Okay, get inside now. Oh, are they coming? Coffee break.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Immediately? Yo, it's a bit late for that. Alright, as soon as it cools off, I'm going straight for that infected area. And hopefully, I will get my... Alright, timer's restarted. In the middle of Rupture. And that should keep me straight now. I really want to put an airlock on the second floor and then build like a platform that goes over there. Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
That's exactly what I thought. I'm sure there's more. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see here. I don't see any more. But I need to get out of here before the infection comes back in case I didn't get them all. Oh, I see one up there. Okay. I don't know if I killed the infection off. Yes. I think I just got them. I think those are the stator and the... synthetic silicone. Is there another underneath here over here I need to go to? Uh-oh. Okay, whew. Like, did I miss one?
Oh, yes.
See anymore. Oh yeah, I can definitely get something now. Aliens are unaffected by the substance. Dosage increased 6 times and not change their behavior. Substance did not decrease or increase their combat powers. I am no biologist, but I suspect their protein structure could be entirely different from ours. In order to carry out more testing, I will need to access the results of other research from allied bases. Corporal Dreyfus and I are starting to feel the effects of proximity of the substance. I have started to cough up blood and get lightheaded, while the corporal's mental state leaves a lot to be desired. If possible, we ask for an escort to the closest regeneration chamber in order to acquire new sleeves. Sergeant Atticus Crown. Huh. Crew. Take that. Take those. And, those. And, that. And that. And that. The substance. I like how their reference there. They're afraid of the substance. Proximity to the substance. Okay. I don't see anything else. Now I'm going to go build a recipe station. Doesn't seem to be coming back, so apparently that is the best method there. I'm going to go build myself some stairs. I like stairs. Okay, recipe station. No, yes. And yes. What was it then? What did I get? Oh, I did get that one. Oh, awesome. I could have swore I got the stator. A hardening agent. Super magnet. Well, I got the synthetic silicon. But I could have swore that other one that I just picked up was the stator. Maybe it was another frickin' stabilizer. Well, okay. Forward progress. I can't be frustrated with forward progress, I suppose.
Gotcha.
And I got some goodies. That works somewhat. Not bad. Alrighty. I've learned my lesson with trying to go that way. Doesn't work. I mean, maybe I do better now with the additional stamina and the additional jump that I've got, but maybe not. Okay, so now we can build synthetic silicone. Silicon, not silicone. Silicon, I think. Yeah, we'll have to.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
All right. And you guys are moving right along. Appreciate that. So we got synthetic silicon, so we can build synthetic silicon. I don't know if anybody wants synthetic silicon. I don't think so. I don't think that's a product that anybody's after. Electronics, chemicals, stator, applicator. Oh, you do want synthetic silicon. And you could be crafted in a furnace. Well, isn't that wonderful? And you want chemicals. Okay, so furnace. What do I need to build synthetic silicone? Calcium powder, helium-3, and ceramics. And I want to say that ceramics are calcite sheets and wolfram powder. So this is not the good place to do this, because this is already in production and we got a bunch going on. So we're going to go to this other... We're going to go to our other location. Our other full-fledged manufacturing facility with all 4 elements. And has more room, and we're going to build it over there. And then at one place, we're going to have to pick a location. And I think there's another helium extraction location that we can go to.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And that helium extraction location, also, I think we're going to have to clear out some creepy crawlies over there, but I think that is going to be our best spot. Well, I can go this way. This will be shorter, I think. Oh no. I haven't gone that way yet. This is where I'm headed to. Or this is where I'm headed to. No, this is the one I'm headed to. Yep. So we've cleaned that out. There's a dead body. Let's go this way. It says that there's something up there. There we go. And where did I go last time to make it up? There. Was it? Maybe not. I don't remember how I made it up. That's how I made it up. Okay. What's going on here? Ah. Oof. Come on. Fine. Yeah. Rupture gel. I can stack that. Awesomeness. Anything else I can combine here? Doesn't really look like it. Nope. Okay. So I think I died back over here at one point. Wonder if I can get inside those. Or get inside one of those. Not by climbing that way. Uh-oh. Do not get stuck. I can't get up there that way. Okay, so let's try going from the opposite side. I think I can go over the top this way. Yes. Perhaps. Ah, what's going on? Oh my god, what's going on here? I'm stuck. Alright, I can't go that way. If I did go that way at one point in time,
Nice.
I can no longer. Cool. Go around the other way. Alright. Yeah, at some point in time, the intermediary, or the intermediate, anyways, whatever. At some point in time, I'm going to have to start building those building materials, and then I have enough quartz, I can build a large habitat with those. With the intermediate building materials, but I think I need like 500 of them. So it looks like I need glass, titanium housing, and glass. Both of those are multi-step process. And then it needed helium and and after helium, it needed a whole bunch of basic building materials. So I'm actually wondering if it isn't the way that that's set up should be more of we just feed it into one of the complex machines. And I think that's supposed to happen about the same time. So in between here and there, we're going to kill these guys. Yes. Is there anybody else? Yes, there is.
Who's next?
Gotcha! Anybody else? Okay, good. So, do not follow me to my camp, big jerks. Okay. So we're going to set this location up since it's not doing anything right now, and we're going to start manufacturing synthetic silicone out of here. So I think that, yeah, I can bloop, and then bloop, maybe some bloop bloop, and there we go. Alrighty. So. Oh, that's right, you're sending helium. Alright. How close is the helium gig? You got 1 million miles to go. Alright, cool. Good to know. So, synthetic silicone comes out of a furnace. It needs calcium powder, helium-3, and ceramics. Ceramics also come out of a furnace. Ceramics are built out of calcite sheets and wolfram. Calcite sheets come out of a fabricator, and wolfram comes out of a furnace. So we're going to have 3 furnaces and a fabricator in this chain. Cool. Alright, so there's... Okay, well, let's just start working it backwards. So you are now doing synthetic silicone. So you need calcium powder, so we'll put 1 that direction. Ceramics, we're going to have 2. Alright. So ceramics is going to come from this direction. We'll just go ahead and put ceramics over here. Now, calcium powder. I think that you are set up as... yes. So calcium powder is a furnace, and we're going to put that right here. So you're doing calcium powder. Now ceramics are wolfram powder and calcite sheets. Now I should have hooked this up to the other side because I'm going to want to pull. Well, we're going to move that one forward. enough to put a rail modulator in there. Is that where we want it? That's where we want it. I should have done that first. It was foolish of me. I didn't think. Okay. So you were going to do calcium powder. Do I have calcium powder? Did I pick up calcium? Well, it doesn't really matter. We'll just do the block. Okay. So now off of that right side, we need to build, I think, calcite sheets come out of a fabricator. I want to say. Yes. So we need calcite sheets. And wolfram powder. And wolfram powder also comes out of a furnace. So we need one furnace, or we need a fabricator for calcite sheets. And then we need a furnace for wolfram powder. There to there. From there to there. And from there to there. And of course that's all at the same height. Can I sneak it by being sneaky? I can. Okay, so helium we can bring in, so we want this one in the middle. Right? Let's make sure, let's double check before we have to start deleting everything. Okay, there's calcium powder. Ceramics are in the middle. And we'll move this helium and we'll create a split. And we'll put another. Let's just go ahead and do it. We're going to need another orbital cargo launcher. There. And let's delete that. And we'll put that will become a rail modulator. No, I want it to cross over the top. So we'll do that. Alright, so now you are going from there to there. You going from there to there. You going to there. Is everybody happy again? Oh, no. We need you to go there. All right. Okay. Everything's rocking and rolling and crissing and crossing and... Alright. Like it. Now let's connect you. Oh, I screwed up. So, dipshit. I mean, yeah. Okay. Now, let's connect you to you. And you now do synthetic silicone. Well, bammers. And at this location and this location, after it catches up and fills all the way up, I will be able to grab my synthetic silicone and use that for my recipes inside. My goodness. Wild. I wonder, well, you know, it might be worthwhile to just set up machines like this with... I can't wait to get the transport program. Let's just say that will make me much happier than having splitters and you know, this entire subway system that I got going on here. All right. Now, okay. I got like little single bits of stuff all over the place. Okay. Drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you off. And you too. Alright.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting. Okay, now...
Necesito agua.
I hear ya, I hear ya.
Mmm, tasty.
Tasty. Standard ammo. I'll put that in some machine. Scalper LEM. Item drop chance by 25%. I'm cool on that for just the moment. Alright. Nope.
I can use this.
Yep, we're about to spend those. Star bites. Eat to gain effects. What effect? Okay. Got a few of those. Calorie gel. 65. That Nutrigel's good stuff. Alright. I've got some of these somewhere. And some of this stuff. Probably upstairs. And I'll keep the aqua bar. But I don't need these. I think I've got more of those, but I think they're upstairs. lots of shotgun ammo. Yeah, 642 plus whatever I'm loaded with. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Stack you up. Okay. Greater detoxifier LEM. Let's see if I can put that on. What do I have here? Support shield giver and shield giver. So that's a survival.
This will help.
Sure enough. Increases all consumable stats. What is that? I don't know what that means. I put it on anyways, but whatever. Let me see if I have any other survival LEMs that... Dietitian LEM. Oh, consumable stats. I'm gonna say that's, you know, like, the way that I interpreted that was, oops, as a, now that I think about that, the way that I interpreted that is, that's all of my, like, my energy and everything. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Could go for that, but we'll see. We'll see how this works out. Anything else I want to get rid of? No. I do want to go see the gun station to see if there's something that I can add to. I want that horizontal stabilizer. One or the other. I don't know what to think. It's... Not... I'd want either the uplift dampener or the horizontal stabilizer magazine. Oh, no, actually I don't want that. Come to think of it. Let's see how that works now. Okay. So now, one of our forward bases needs to be, and I think it's the base that's over this direction. Pretty sure. I do have a base over this direction, don't I? Or, there's a geoscanner. There's another geoscanner. Well, we were gonna head up this direction. Let's see what we can find. Do I have... Yeah, I have everything necessary for temporary base. I I should probably take a wander on over and see. Oh, I can't go that way. Done that before. I should probably take a wander on over to the right over here and see how that base I just kind of randomly dropped off is working out. Well, looks like it's still there. It's not purple, so. Let's go ahead and build a wind turbine station here. And just in case, we're going to go ahead and put a turret right here. There you go, you got 15 shots, buddy. Alrighty, so from here, we should probably go check out that. Oh, I know it's over there. It's a mighty interesting place, isn't it? So one direction, we just barely escaped with our skin intact and whole as a result of a massive amount of creatures. And then the other direction were the big guys. So I want to take my new upgrades and poke at the big guy and see if I can't kill that big thing. I have a feeling I'm going to get hit from both sides. Okay, he's armored. Armored does not sound like a happy ending for me. Ah, okay. Whew. Oh. What? Really appreciate it if my shield would recharge right now.
Applying med fluid.
He's armored at the butt, too? I'll chew up legs all day, yo. Gotcha! Man, you are a pain in my butt. But you're dead. So, good enough.
Changing mags.
There had better be a stator blueprint over here for me, or I am going to be kind of butthurt.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
So hungry, I feel sick. You know, it's cool. I get it. There we go. Sticky arm. Behind me? Jerk. Trying to shoot me in the bahookie. Of course they're trying to shoot me anywhere they could shoot me. Oh my goodness. I thought I brought enough ammo this time. maybe this is the red fern. Oh well, whatever. Regardless, I think... Oh, man. So that Goliath was a serious pain in the butt, but he's dead
I'm
now.
detecting increased Rupture activity.
Just what I need.
Prepare for a wave.
Crap. Oh no. You guys in this area forbidden by corporation shit. Come on. No. Man, if I die because of that forbidden by corporations nonsense. There we go. Come on. Somewhere. Whew. Well, it's it's got a rock growing through it, but it could be worse. Worse things have happened, I suppose, than having a habitat with a rock growing through it. I could be outside right now. And it's about to get right spicy outside right now, to be perfectly honest. Now this is a dangerous assumption on my part, but I assume
Rupture's eruption has started.
that having a rock growing through my habitat is not going to result in my death in a couple seconds. Thank you, Rock, for being strong. Appreciate you. Man alive. Area forbidden by corporations. I wonder if that's because I haven't hit the map yet. Wow. Alright, so we'll grab those items there. And then we'll run back and hopefully there's a stator blueprint in that area we just liberated. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go get some free money. There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, do I gotta cool it off first before I can recover it? Okay. A little bit odd, but whatever.
Let's see.
Okay. Sweet. Now we'll go get those pieces of Ignitum, and then we'll go ahead and go back up, check out our newly found location. Go ahead and hit the map beacon so that we can get that section unlocked and hopefully build another forward base there. Yeah. And
Come to mama. Good stuff.
now I can understand why these will be interesting, because they have an effect to where it lasts up to an hour, to where you don't have nearly as high of a nutrient requirement. And with an LEM that removes toxicity at a higher rate, it's not really going to be the same effect. It'll be scaled significantly differently. So, make sure that we pick that stuff up. Alright. I'm gonna go over here and check. Oh yeah, we'll pick all these up. I don't remember how many of them I need, but it's quite a few. And there were several recipes where they were used. So, we'll go ahead and clean all that up. Go get us this other patch here. Get the Ignitum. Oh, looks like there's more Ignitum over there as well. I thought I was close enough for that. So, I don't know what Ignitum is good for other than turning in for points at this, But, if nothing else, it does get me significant points. It's been very useful, because I do believe it was the Ignitum that tipped me over the edge to start getting our turrets. Even though the turrets don't really appear to be putting in a whole lot of work, because it seems like about the same time I put them up, the animals quit invading. For the most part. I could be wrong, that could be an assumption. But can I get through? Yes. Oh. Nope. I cannot get through, in fact. But I can get up this way. Alright. Alright. Any more up here? It's gonna magically pop out. I don't see any. Okay, good. Time to loot this joint.
Oh, yes.
Your aqua gel. Very useful, very useful. Calorie gel. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Lesser Aimer LEM. Take that heavy ammo for you. It's very dangerous. Shouldn't have it. Okie dokie. I already searched his body. it over there from here? I think I can make it over there from here. Ooh. I think I can clobber myself in the head. Okay. Our immortality is not in real immortality. Increase our longevity. It is no different from the constant advancements in medicine. The end of the soul. People remain mortal so long as discs remain in the material world. What makes a disc different from the body? What is the difference between a sleeve and a pacemaker or an organ transplant? Till we are able to transport consciousness into the simplest form of ones and zeros, Homo sapiens will not become the immortal Homeo Deus. We can only find eternal life in God. Okay, we're done. That was the end of my interest in that. As soon as y'all go to the God stuff, I'm like, done. Okay. That is definitely something that is getting installed as soon as we get back. Oh, looky there. Valve blueprint. Tube blueprint. Already got it. Valve blueprint. I do not. Security logger. Those are normally fat cache. But I do not have a stator blueprint as of yet. And I don't... Man, that's making me really sad.
Nice.
That I don't have the stator blueprint. Like, I'm getting very sad. Because I really need it. I got everything worth getting the first time. Lame. Well, I got a valve. I did get a blueprint. I can't complain that it's not the blueprint that I wanted. I did get a blueprint out of that. So, I suppose that I should be happy. And I should just come over here and flip the switch, turn this thing on, and kill the animals that come to get me.
Geoscanner initialized.
With my new guns.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
No, of course it's not all of them. Oh, there's long range. You have to go. No, come on. What's going on here? Why are my guns not working? Shoot! What the f...
I'm gonna melt.
Jesus. Why is my gun not shooting? Now it's shooting. Oh.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired.
It just completely, it wouldn't shoot, wouldn't reload, wouldn't do anything. I'm just kind of dancing back and forth going, I'm gonna die! Uh-oh. That's not a good sound.
Looks good. Come to mama.
Okay. And there's another one here, and another one there. Oh. Is that the geoscanner at the top of the hill above the great big sunken crater where there's like 5,000 of those little, what are they, the stabbers? I don't remember what they're called. But there was a whole colony of them. Oh, no. I don't think this is the same area. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's the same area. Maybe I can do this map. Yeah, decent amount of ammo. Well, if I have a grenade. Yep, there it is. Okay. I think if I hit this button, it's gonna get ugly in a hurry. Because I went down there, and that was a terrible, terrible, terrible error.
Geoscanner initialized.
Against my better judgment. Where are they coming from? I hear them. Oh. anywhere. Oh. Should've known. Of course they're jumping up.
My butt is sweating. Changing mags. It works.
Nice. Anybody else? No? Okay.
Reloading.
Sometimes I get unfriendly showing up after the fact for a while. Yeah, I can hear them. ISO next. IRO. So next step. IRO secret outpost. Cool. There's the world engine. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. I was right. There's some jerks left. At least one. Cave entrance. Uh-oh. Sure enough. Alright. Underground caves. There's another monolith. Unknown location. Could be worth checking. Alright, we got time. It's like 50 minutes in between ruptures. Uh-oh. I hear them. Oh. Oh, another monolith. Obelisk, monolith, whatever. Okay, and there's the one that I've tried to take over several times and failed. This one. Unknown locations. Okay. Let's go over there and grab that box. Gotcha. Alright. Starting to work through my ammo.
Changing mags.
Don't quite have a grenade yet. I got a heal, but I don't have a grenade. This is the one where I was tempted to build a habitat. Alright. Let's push over this way anyways. Let's see what's over here. Oh. Alright. We've been over here, but we haven't connected the two yet. Yeah, there's an outpost over there on the side. Wonder if that's the site of my other big guy. Oh, shoot.
Close. Changing mags. Reloading.
Alright. Somewhere out there is the blueprint for a stator. I'm sure of it. Now the question is, can I build... Yes. Okay, so I can build in this area. That's good to know. Out of water. Not quite. I hear them. Okay, so if you get far enough away, they do decide that that's enough. So they're territorial. Alright, where are we at? Somewhere new, that's for sure. That's the backside of the world machine. Goodness gracious. Another oblique. Oof. Oh. Okay, so it's not just that thing. I think it's the whole area. Yeah, it's got those. That's got to be the symbol for radiation in this game. It's just that haze, the green haze. So yeah. Hip to it, dude. I got you. Okay. Another cave. Can I build in this area if I need to? Yes. Oop. Somebody's shooting at me. Grenade, but these guys aren't worth it.
Changing mags.
I go down and visit that already? I think I did. Oh! Piss off! Yeah, I did go down there, and I think I'm going to end up going down there again. So I just jumped off the edge, and I don't know if I can get back up there. Maybe. Oops. Do bugs have that moment where they're all like, oops, I screwed up. Oops. Ah, maybe. Maybe. Ah, maybe not. Yeah. Waste of time. Yeah, that's the red water thing.
Who's next?
Alright. 128. Let's see what we can find up here. Push our way over. Yeah, that's a wholly unknown structure. And somewhere out there... Oh. Somewhere out there is a stator blueprint. Run! Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna get all of them to chase us. And then we're gonna deploy our grenade. Oop, not that way, we're not. Okay. Whew. There is something over here. Whoa, boy. Holy shnikes. Let's get him in a nice corridor, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Yeah, well. Oh, boy.
Ugh, this area could use a trim.
Come on. Run. Run. Woo. Yep, run. Ooh boy. Oh god. And there's more. Woo-wee. Whoa, boy. Oh, and they're big too. Oh boy. Don't get stop on nothing now. Don't get stop on nothing and forget that you can move. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Oh Jesus. Just this is a problem. When the game just does this and I can't play. Well, I think I'm dead. Yeah, it crashed. Well, I think that's enough for today. Just for funsies. Nah, no, it completely crashed. Well, anywhoozos, that except for the end, that was that was quite a ride. Once again, we found a crazy place with a whole lot of local creatures that don't like me. And it caused the game to crash. I don't know if we were going to make it out. It's possible. But regardless, that's enough for today. Y'all be safe out there. Everybody have a good one.